dream again to see the end. We dream again. We dream again to see the end. We dream again. Prophets of industry revel in greed. The slaves of yesterday are roaming free. Synthetic scream of violent vicious sea. A universe on fire. The coming of age. The stirring of purpose. Within the slumber over and over we will ascend. The coming of age. Disturbing the surface. Connect each other over and over to see the end and dream again. We dream again to see the end. We dream again. We dream again to see the end. We dream again. Bind the body to the open mind. Bind the body to the open mind. I dream of towers in a world consumed, a void in the sentient sky. I dream of fissures across the moon, leaves of the lotus rise. The coming of age, the stirring of purpose, within the slumber over and over we will ascend. The coming of age, disturbing the surface, connect each other over and over to see the end and dream again. We dream again to see the end. We dream again. We dream again to see the end. We dream again. We dream again.
Hello, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Okay, let's tab back into the game. See whether or not that's done anything funky to the sound. Other than overload the encoder while it's coming back in. I did hear a glitch on the sound for a second. There it is again. Let's see if we can fix this by doing that and then doing that. I fixed it last time. Let's see. Also, best detail render setting is off because I don't want. I forget what the name of the technology is. It's not DLSS on AMD cards, but I don't want that technology enabled if I don't need it. Settings to max details. We actually not checked in here. Ooh, no, off. Depth of field off. Chromatic aberration, are you in here? No. I'll leave anti-aliasing on. Okay. So we'll tweak these down if we start noticing any kind of drop in frame rates. But certainly in the area it starts you in, we've not had an issue. Reference, I am playing on triple monitor settings, it's just the menus are all 16:9 at the minute. I will leave it on that for the moment, but I will turn it off shortly after we're in game. I don't know what most of this is. I know what purging weapons is, but I don't know what all of these are going to do, what key bindings I need. So, new game. Not that it matters.
We're close to Rubicon. Wake the dog up. Handler Walter verified. Activating cerebral coral control device. Augmented human C4621 has awakened.
So when I recorded my quick look at the audio sync of this bit
I'm powering down your entry capsule on my signal.
was way off. Like by more than a second. That's why I mentioned it in my video.
Now, activate the AC.
Yeah, it seems to be an issue with when you change in between full screen and borderless mode. Because that's when you hear the original glitches and it somehow gets out of sync there.
To ISB 2262, Rubicon 3, complete.
Your position is grid 135. Off target, but within permissible range. There's a catapult ahead. Use it to close the gap.
Main system activating combat mode.
And then we get our full view. Glorious. Okay, so camera movement. We do actually have the fonts. Okay. There is a delay between doing full turns. Okay. Tab. Jump. Is there, other than needing to be more careful? Oh, it does look like our AP starts with slightly less health than it's supposed to. Okay, so you do actually have to move into enable boost mode. Doesn't look like it's currently consuming any kind of resource though. EN consumption. Okay, so jumping definitely does. Some actions consume EN energy and are disabled when energy is depleted. Energy repletes rapidly while on the ground. Like real rapidly. So that, yeah, that's kind of that is your stamina bar, but it's a hell of a lot quicker than stamina bar is in any of the Dark Souls games. Again, not a Dark Souls game, not using it as a comparison. The reticle automatically targets on-screen enemies. When there are multiple enemies, the closest or the enemy closest to the center of the display is prioritized. That's what I want. Move the camera to change the priority target.
Clear out those guard mechs. Perfect chance to test your AC.
Let me boost the in-game volume a little bit. Let's just boost the master volume to maximum. It's not that quiet, but it's also not that loud in the minute. And I would like balance to be a little bit more higher for the game, since OBS is reducing its volume anyway. Okay. That's a little better. Rapidly fire right-hand weapon. Okay, so we can actually enter that mode. Is that the same mode? It is, okay. So we don't actually have to press tab to do it, we can just press shift to do it and it does the same thing. Which makes a little bit more sense. Target assist keeps your AC oriented towards the target when enabled. Your AC will automatically lock its orientation towards the enemy as you approach them. You can use the camera to change targets while in target assist mode. Target assist on. Okay, so that's added extra reticle circles. Let's put that back onto here. Okay, I was hoping that was the binding, so it looks like shoulder weapons are going to be Q and E. And then left-hand weapon is... that my sword? That's my sword, okay. Should use the sword where we can, because it doesn't cost us any ammunition. And ammunition is limited. Missile launcher equipped to the right shoulder of the AC is capable of multi-lock-on. Allowing you to attack multiple enemies simultaneously by holding down the input button. Hold E for a multi-lock-on attack. I'm being shot at. You. Oh, that's not good. We've lost 1,000 health already. To use repair kits to repair your AC and recover AB. Repair kits can be used up to 3 times per mission, but cannot be used in rapid succession. How much do they heal?
Your AC's taken damage. Patch it up.
2 repair kits remaining.
That's a good audio notice to have. Okay, so more than half our HP is what they heal.
See the contaminated city down there? That's where you're landing. Access the catapult.
But I'm curious. What's this way? This isn't the kind of game that I'm expecting will reward exploration. But still, I'm curious. Is there a difference between pressing shift and pressing tab? Other than shift gives us a burst, so shift is kind of, yeah, okay, shift is a dodge. Whereas Q is just activate glide mode effectively.
pilot mercenary license. We're illegals here. You'll need ID to operate.
I was going to say, don't we have one? Seems like a kind of a massive oversight. Quick boost, which is what we've been using. Lets you instantly accelerate in any direction, helping you evade attacks or swiftly close in on enemies. Unaware.
Where the hell does that come from? Affiliation unknown. Shut it down.
Guerrillas from the Liberation Front. If they get in the way of our work, it'll
Nice, we did that without taking any damage. Getting the hang of things. Whether or not it'll stay that way is another matter entirely. Assault boost. Use assault boost to rapidly move in a direction the camera is facing or to rapidly approach targets. This is the button that keeps tripping me up because it's bound to control. And basically all of my OBS controls have the sub key control, because control is usually crouch.
I'm picking up signals from AC Rex. Follow the markers.
They're a long way away. Why go in through the front door? This thing can jump over walls. Let's go around. Find another way. See, this way is entirely unguarded. He says finding...
That's the AP from the report. Find out who they're working for.
Looks like they've got shields. Good thing you've got a blade.
Okay, so shields require dealing with a blade. Good to know. Or getting around the back of them.
Extract the pilot data. I'll analyze it from my end.
License code extracted from AC Rec in the contaminated system contains the pilot registration data. Registration number RB18, call sign Thompson Kirk, rank 26E. Affiliation independent, license expired. No good.
This one's already expired. Keep looking. What?
Misty, we got something good.
Get out of there! You can handle them!
That's the PCA's planetside force. Keep a low profile. We don't want them breathing down our necks. Analyzing.
Okay. License code extracted from AC Rec in the contaminated city contains pilot registration data. Registration number RB29. Call sign G7 Harker. Rank 22D. Affiliation Balm Industries. License expires in 12 hours. No good.
Corp license. Easily traced. Forget it.
Oh, they've seen me. So did that one up there. Now, where'd that one go? We have enemies all around us, it seems. Have we lost them? Time being, we've lost them. Okay. Maybe we can get them to join us down here. Could use a longer range weapon. The lights went out. What was this thing? Way to exit? I don't know. Right. Multiple airborne. 2 on the roof there, 1 on the roof there, 1 on the roof there. Where's our best approach? Probably from behind that building, but I don't know if I can get there. Let's see if we can get behind that wall without them noticing us. I doubt it.
Corp AC. Wait, is that an independent? Destroy it!
You're outnumbered, 621. Use your missiles.
What do you think I have been doing?
Let's see about this license.
Need to preserve some missiles. We're starting to run low, but we've still got plenty. License code extracted, blah 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 blah. RB39, Monkey Gordon, no rank. Affiliation independent, expires in 15 days. That sounds like a good one to steal.
It's still valid, but the pilot's rank is no good. We can't use this. I've picked up one more wreck, 621. Transmitting marker. Go and check it out.
We were just up there. While standing on a vertical catapult, perform a jump to quickly reach higher places. Oh, so it was a thing.
You can use that vertical catapult to get some altitude.
We just didn't know what it was. Boing. Oh, this is an
That's it.
arena.
Try accessing the wreck.
This is 100% an arena. Look, we have cover all over the place. Nope, no. I just wanted to do that. That's gonna cause us problems. Checkpoints.
Registration number RB23. Rank fits the bill. Call sign. What? Looks like they were onto you after all. I'm in no mood to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now and they won't have enough to ID you.
Need to land.
AP at 50%.
Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
One repair kit remaining.
We've done very little damage to it. Damn it, we didn't have a lock on. That's why.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%. Right hand ammunition at 50%.
God damn it. That thing is bristling with guns. Maybe I need to use my missiles more. Maybe I need to be closer.
That's it. Try accessing the rack.
Okay, so it gives us back all of our heals. It's the micro missiles that appear to be the bigger issue rather than the guns.
RB23. Rank fits the bill. Call sign. What? Looks like they were onto you after all. I'm in no mood to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now and they won't have enough to ID you.
Actually, maybe that is the strategy. Try to stay underneath it.
AP at 50%.
Those missiles didn't hit. Why? I have a good lock on.
AP at 50%.
Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
There we go. We should have been using the sword more.
Confirmed. Heavy combat helicopter is down. That's all for our work here today, 621. Here's the call sign from that license you picked up.
Registration number RB33. Call sign Raven. Rank blank F. Affiliation Independence. License expires in 3 days.
Raven. That's your new name here on Rubicon.
Okay, illegal entry mission cleared. Paid in 70,000, bonus pay nothing, expenses, repair costs. I wonder if that includes deaths. Ammunition costs.
Coral, a sublime substance. Discovered on Rubicon, a planet on the frontier of developed space. For a time, coral was a revolutionary energy resource and data conduit, poised to transform human society by leaps and bounds. They called it the Fires of Ibis, a storm of flame that tore through the stars, leaving lethal contamination in its wake. Coral, the kindling, was thought to have been utterly consumed, forever lost. However, on Rubicon, the embers continued to burn. Humanity would inevitably return to stoke the fire.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Authentication complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges. This is Allmind, the mercenary support system. Welcome back, Raven.
Looks like you passed the authentication. Raven. That's who you are now, here on Rubicon. I've picked up some work for you already. Take a look, 621.
This notification follows restoral of access privileges. Allmind provides a combat training simulator to support its mercenaries. Your license was in a suspended state. Perhaps you may need a refresher. As an added incentive, completion of the exercises will be rewarded with AC parts. You stand to benefit regardless.
3 parts. Can't really say no to that. The following features are now available, Salty. The following feature is now available. Why isn't this just, It's like, the following features are now available. Access granted. Multiple. List them. AC design. New emblem required. Tenderfoot, G12 or G13 Raven. Data, AC data required. Head, HD 012. I hope it's not going to do this for every single part, because this could get tedious very quickly. I think this is just what we're currently using. Assembly, paint, decals, image editor, AC data. Save and load AC assemblies and cosmetic settings from AC data menu. In order to load AC data, you must currently own all the parts and other elements included in the assembly. If online, you can upload AC assemblies you have created via the Share ID. That can be shared with other players or downloaded, or download other players' assemblies. Wasn't I given one? 3 sets, here we go. So this is the one we start with. Slight reduction in boost speed. Increased stability. Increased boost speed, increased AP. And increased load in the system. Okay, so they're using the same sort of menu system. Excuse me, the same sort of menu system that they have in their Souls games. Those are the individual parts. And these are the detailed numbers. Target tracking, boost speed, EQ speed, EQ energy consumption, reload time, EN capacity, supply efficiency, recharge delay, total weight, total arm load limit, total EN load, EN output. Won't touch this in a minute. We'll go through the tutorials the games have given me access to first, and then maybe mess around. Missions, training. Learn to pilot an AC, master fundamental battle techniques and training menu. Complete an exercise and training using the training AC to earn standardized training parts used for instruction. So you can read this. This VR simulation is for basic mercenary training and is provided by All Mind. Pilot a training craft to learn the basics of combat. Training subjects, lock on, reload, missile lock, melee weapons scanning. To land shots on moving enemies, you must pull the trigger while within a lock-on range, where target tracking is active. Hold right fire button to That's going to take a little bit of getting used to the way the camera locks on and tracks. Weapons with magazines will automatically reload when magazine ammunition is depleted. Manually reloading before engaging an enemy to minimize the risk that your attack will be injured by a reload. Use missiles and other homing rounds. Keep the enemy on screen until lock-on is complete. I think that's the thing that I'm not... I haven't figured out how to notice yet, where it tells me... it's like how locked on we are. So missile weapons are capable of multi-locks, which allow the attacks to attack multiple enemies simultaneously by holding the input of the weapon. Use the right shoulder weapon, hold E to multi-lock attack. R during multi-lock attack to cancel. So is target... No, target is just what I want to kill, so what is my auto lock button? I'm not entirely sure how to know whether or not the missiles have finished locking on, or does it just mean that the camera needs to be locked onto the target? Melee weapons. Crit to the left hand. Require a risky close-ranged approach but have a high attack, power and impact, and are useful for destroying shields. Okay, so there's actually a charged attack. Not sure why you'd want to use the charge attack. Probably use the charge attack against the flying thing would have been better. You can detect nearby enemies or containers that hold AC parts by scanning. Any objects that were detected by a scan will temporarily be highlighted if the enemy is detected, or if an enemy is detected, you'll be able to achieve a lock-on even through walls or for cover. Here's a question. Oh, hello. Well, it does work, but... You still alive? Yeah. I was hoping for a more vertical launch. Let's try that again. There we go. Ludlow or MG014 Ludlow. Did we not get the rockets? No overtraining at the minute? No overtraining at the minute. Test AP's performance, replay missions. Okay. Customize AC assemblies using the parts you have available at the assembly menu. When assembling an AC, ensure that your build keeps within the maximum weight and energy load parameters. Press V for help menu. Frame, tool arms, claws. Inner booster FC generator. Yeah, slightly beefier legs, defense defensive performance, attitude stability, increases load limit. Firearm specialization. Custom arm part developed by Baldum or Balam. Altered to improve combat suitability. This model features a lighter basic frame while also enhancing arm maneuverability. Contextual help. suitable for using firearms. Higher values improve the target tracking performance. Weight of the part, resilience of the part, arms load limit, maximum weight the arms can carry without compromising on stability optimization performance. Higher values make it easier to manipulate armed weapons. Mitigating dips in target tracking and recoil. Control caused by overload. Total load in proportion to the maximum load. The AP cannot sortie if this value exceeds the limit. The OS upgrade weight control can bypass this restriction. The AP cannot sortie if this value exceeds the limit. Reduces the amount of weight the arms can hold, but it does make guns better. Improves combat's suitability. This model features a lighter basic frame enhanced with partial armor plating to maintain a modest weight. The maximum load the ASCs can support. The higher this value, the less likely the AC is to stagger. Okay. So that would have been what happened when I got locked in place for a second. They managed to stagger me. That's what the bar is. The 3-segment bar that's just above my my energy bar. Generator output adjust. Just the generator energy output. Higher the value, the greater the final energy output is. I'm happy to keep that on that. So what we've got any difference in head. System recoverability. Head part for Scout AC developed by R&D. Originally spec'd for survey in terrain, this model makes up for what it lacks in combat preference with light energy footprint and commendable ease of use. Altered to improve combat suitability, the revision of this model includes partial plating armor and the addition of a scanner module. I assume this has a scanner module as well, but I'll swap that over. I only currently have one missile system. And only one thing that we can put on here. Lower attack power, lower impact. Is also slightly lighter. But doesn't it fire faster? Aren't we missing information here? Toggle display. There we go. Yes, we are missing a lot of information here. Okay, let's quickly go back to head. Scan distance. Yes, so this has weak to no scanner in it whatsoever. Anti-kinetic defense. This head is just very, very bad. But it is very, very light. The body is really the thing that you'd want to be slightly more tanky. Okay, we get slightly more jump out of this, as well as better load limits, but we're not really pushing our load limit at the minute. Okay. Has a much lower recoil. Ideal range is also closer. Doesn't have quite the effective range. It fires a lot faster. Reloads quicker, and ammunition is cheaper. I mean, it might be worth us using this just for now, just because it's going to be a... Oh, the things that we are fighting at the minute, with the exception of that great big helicopter, oops. Yeah, the things that we are fighting at the minute don't take that long to kill. Damage output can decrease due to factors such as attenuation over distance or when ricochets occur. Cumulative AC overload performance. Sustained strain, which alleviates over time. Which this, in theory, should be better at, just because we can fire it for longer. It has a large magazine, doesn't it? Yeah. So we can keep the pressure up for longer, and it reloads quicker. So yeah, again, keep the pressure up for longer. Play video. Yeah, that's more likely to kill the enemy before it staggers it, whereas this one is more likely to stagger the enemy before it kills it. Which, honestly, I can live with that. Direct hit adjustments. Damage multiplier when attacking a staggered enemy. Recoil when firing, almost none. Ideal range, effective range. Range at which the attacks are effective, so yeah, beyond that, they're just going to do nothing. Number of rounds fired per second is 10. And that's the full AC specs. Where's that fires? Okay, yeah. We have made modifications. Make AC cosmetic adjustments from the paint menu. This includes coloring and texture settings. Why is it only showing me the effect on the torso rather than the entire thing? Since we told it to paint the entire frame. That's why. Okay. So because they're all up here and we use the mouse to do this. Dark. Ooh, I kind of like the look of that one. Choices. Bit too bright for me. We can always tweak things later. Let's go with that for now. Let's give it some amount of weathering. weapons can all be shiny and new, though. There we go, all units. That'll do for now. Save edits and quit. Decals. Apply emblems in your possession and user created imagery or images on your AC. User created? Ah. I'm not going to get into that. That is way too much for me. Image editor. Combined preset pieces to create original images from the image editor. Created image can be applied to AC as decals or used as emblems. If online, you can upload images you have created or shared. Good lord. This is a level of customization. This is most definitely a level of customization that I am not going to touch. This would take way too long to do anything. But it is awesome that it is here. Okay, shall we sortie again? Let's give our AC a test. Okay. Use AC test to test the functionality and behavior of your AC. During test runs, press the escape menu to alter AC assembly, create enemies, and so on. Okay.
AP at 50%.
Oh, it's possible. What in?
2 repair kits remaining.
Okay, that'll do. Let's sortie. Sorry, hit the microphone. Check incoming jobs and sortie in missions from the missions menu. Complete missions to progress the story. Destroy artillery installation. Southern Bellis contaminated city. Destroy targets. Reward coma 100,000. Destroy all Rubicon Liberation Front artillery installations. Extra rewards based upon the number of enemies destroyed. Grid 135. Eliminate enemy squadron. Mod up Defang MP squad deployed in grid 125. Let's not mess with the Rubicon Liberation Front just yet. Who are my Does it tell me who my employer is? I'm guessing we don't care. Being a mercenary and all, but still.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group, one of the extraplanetary corporate forces.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. The operation will take place in Grid 135, Southern Bellius. Your objective is to destroy an MT squad sent by Dafeng, a Balaam company, and a competitor. Grid 135 is a key foothold in Arquebus's efforts to conduct a coral survey in the contaminated city. You, the independent mercenaries, are the key to maintaining our lead in the coral survey race. The Arquebus Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing over, and happy hunting.
Okay, so we watch the briefing and then we decide if we actually want to go. We can also access the AC data and assembly from here. But no, let's just go.
You've got ID. Now you need a rep. Get their attention, 621.
Maybe I should have started without the wear decals. Or the wear on the thing. And the longer we keep it...
Main system activating combat mode.
Or the more,
Commence mission.
the more battles we're in
Wipe
the...
out the Dafeng MT squad.
Okay, there are AC parts about. We now know this. Yes, level 2.
Enemy attack! 1 AC! Looks like the Arquebus Group hired some muscle. An independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the Vespers. Intercepting!
They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out, 621.
This AC pilot's sharp.
Focus your fire!
Yeah, there's some more enemies over there. The goal is to kill them all. Some in the middle, but let's get the ones on the other side first.
That burst turned through us! Damn it! Arquebus really scored this time.
Only a few targets left.
Most of them in the middle, I think. I don't think my missiles hit from here because they're direct fire. We can hit them and drop down on top of him. Got to be locked on.
Commander Bishop needs to know.
The enemy MT squad has been eliminated. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
We took minimal damage. No bonus pay? Is it bonus pay for the number destroyed? We killed them all. Well.
One new message.
This is a notification from All Might, the mercenary support system. Registration number RB23, call sign Raven. Your return to mercenary activities has been acknowledged. Restoring access to the parts shop.
Access granted. Part shop. The following features are now available at the part shop. Training exercise updated. New exercise added to training. Let's do that before we go into the part shop. Get our freebies. Some attacks are capable of some weapons are capable of charged attacks, which exhibit different properties and behaviors compared to the regular attack. Press right mouse button to fire a right hand weapon, hold right mouse button to charge. I like this weapon already. Can you give me it, please? The ASC attitude control system of a craft can be compromised by accumulated strain from the impact of repeated attacks. The ASC overload results in a vulnerable state called a stagger, during which time the effective class will be immobilized and sustainable to critical damage. During stagger, all incoming attacks are treated as direct hits and deal more damage. Use right hand weapon. Left hand weapon. I forgot to reload. At least double the amount of damage, probably closer to 3 times. ACS strain inflicted on enemies resets after a brief interval, but a portion of that strain will remain. Weapons vary in the amount of the accumulated strain they inflict, with explosion impacts generally leaving the most AC strain. Okay. We soften up a target with missiles first. Attacks on enemies that are unaware of your presence will inflict greater AC strain than usual. Use right hand weapon. Doesn't really matter, so. Shields equipped to the left shields equipped to the left shoulder can be deployed to reduce incoming damage and AC strain. Hold Q to use left shoulder weapon. Attack indicator and initial guard. Shield output is maximized for 1 to 2 seconds after deployment. Blocking during this initial guard window can help to minimize incoming damage and AC strain. Hold Q in response to warning initial guard. Okay. During assault boost rush attacks, small arms that can be used during movement will inflict a greater impact, and the impact you receive will be reduced. Lots of little things. I wonder how many of them I'm actually going to remember. Yes, it gave me the weapon, linear rifle. Giving me a sniper rifle is a bad idea, because I like sniper rifles. Not wanted. It's F, isn't it? There we go. Much higher range. Much higher attack power impact. Accumulated impact. Lower rate of fire. The ammunition is going to cost a lot more. Theoretically holds more rounds per the damage that it can do. Also weighs a lot more. Okay, let's have a look at the parts shop then. Sell AC parts in your possession or from the sell menu. Parts are sold at the purchase price and can be repurchased from the buy menu once sold. Purchase AC parts sold by various corporations and factions from the buy menu. The parts will be available for you to purchase as you progress through the story and meet certain conditions. That's a handgun. That's a very big handgun. Bazooka. Burst rifle. Right arm, left arm. So we actually can get rid of our melee weapon if we want to and have a gun on either side. That's the fan-in one. I might do that. sell the linear rifle we currently have on our left arm unit and attach it to our right arm unit. Or the other way around. Large caliber handgun. Let's have a look at what else we have here. Give us the full details, please. Scan efficiency is still important. System recovery. Scan effect duration. Much lower distance though. Can't afford any body parts. Melee specializations. None of our current arms have a melee specialization, or is it just that they wasn't shown on... Yeah, on this menu here. Boosters. FCS. What's FCS? Second generation FCS divided by Furlong Dynamics. This model is developed after Furlong had established itself as a true missile expert and the pinnacle design for missile lock time. So this is kind of our combat assist mod. Generator. Reduces energy capacity but massively increases recharge. Energy firearm spec. There's a tutorial for this. Oh right, for the entire thing. Energy or efficiency of any output derived from or diverted to ranged energy weapons. That's ranged energy weapons rather than ranged kinetic weapons. Currently we're using kinetic weapons, I think. Higher values respond to greater attack. This spec does not affect weapons with independent EN output systems, such as melee weapons or plasma missile launchers. So if we sell our linear rifle and then buy it for our other arm, it does weigh a lot more. But I think we're still within our arms abilities. Yeah, this one's just generally better. Okay, so if this bar is empty, then it's probably too heavy, or if we hit this point here, our load is probably too high. That implies that there are parts we haven't seen. Oh, because we haven't hovered over them yet. Pulse shield. Standard pulse shield developed by generally unremarkable in its performance, but it's well balanced for its low EN footprint. It also offers a relatively long initial guard duration for ease of use. it might be worth grabbing it. So we have it. We basically already decided that we don't want to replace any of our head. The one we've got is suitable. That one there looks like a flat-out upgrade, other than the fact it weighs a bit more. Let's look at arms. Do we have any arms that have a lower limit and give us benefits elsewhere? If we want to improve our firearms, we could aim to get that one. We can't sell the arms we're currently using. Okay.
Got a job for you, 621. This is an open call from the Balaam Group, one of the corporate forces occupying Rubicon.
Attention, all independent mercenaries! This request comes from our affiliate, Dafeng. The Rubicon Liberation Front has deployed Baus artillery throughout the contaminated city. The city itself has no strategic value, but we cannot allow them to hinder expansion of the Coral Survey. Show us your ambition. Destroy the Liberation Front's artillery. Bonus pay will be awarded for destroying their MTs. We want the enemy weakened. Consider it an opportunity to prove yourself. Impress us, mercenaries!
Balaam Group sounds very militaristic. He came across very drill sergeant-esque. Okay. Our left weapon is our long-range weapon and our right weapon
Client
is...
doesn't care who does this job. As long as it gets done.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all of the Rubicon Liberation Front's artillery placements.
We've got a corporate merc! They're all to us already. Sneaky bastard.
Oh, they want us to kill MTs. I see one up there.
That's one of the artillery placements. The front is protected with armor plating. Attack it from behind.
Deploy for combat. Destroy that AC.
There's only one of them. We can do this.
We're clear here. Move on to the next site, 621.
But I don't think I can catch any of you unawares.
There! That culprit's dog. Don't give him another inch. We have to defend the artillery.
Oh, we forgot to equip it. Woo!
You're up against mass-produced MTs. Eliminate them as necessary.
Enemy attack! They're after the artillery! Fight back!
Head to the final site. Keep up the good work.
Okay, the final site is over there, but there is a lot of enemies between us with big weapons. Maybe just run straight into that. See if we can get around the back of these guys. got one there, one there, one there, and that's where the cannon is. So we can get around the back of them. We're probably going to get spotted. They have longer ranges than us.
2 repair kits remaining.
Clear out the artillery here and our work is over.
Fire! Surround that AC! Show that interloper what makes the Liberation Front strong. Force and act, we stand as one!
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Nice, we've got a lot of bonus pay. Ammunition didn't cost us as much as I was expecting it to. Show details. Okay, that gives us the bonus pay information.
One new message.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. You have also been granted access to participate in the log hunt program. We kindly request that you submit combat logs after destroying designated craft. All Mind will reward you with parts based on the number of submissions you provide.
Access granted Log Hunt. You have been invited to join Log Hunt, one of the All Minds mercenary support programs. Discover and destroy targets marked with Log Hunt target icons to obtain combat logs for submission. Collect combat logs and improve your Hunter class to receive reward parts from All Mind. Hunter class 00. Did we get access to new parts? Or have we just not highlighted parts we've seen before? Ah, we just not highlighted the legs. They are lighter, but it should massively reduce the amount of load that we can have. Which is fine. I think that still puts us within our limits. For the time being, I wouldn't actually mind going with lighter stuff. This is the one we wanted. Let's see, we are replacing arms. These lighter ones. Reduces our overall current load. Oh, they actually, it's still a better low or better than our current one. It just means we're going to take more damage if we get hit in our arms. And then we also have this unit here. I'm tempted to swap my weapons around. To have the linear rifle on the right side and the main gun on the left. That's the one we're currently using. That's the one you start with. So it'd be this one here. So these things deal more damage. Their guidance is worse. Their effective range is a lot lower. Like a lot lower. Max count is 4 rather than 2, or max lock count is 4 rather than 2. Or 2 rather than 4, so this can only target 2 different things. Reloads faster, ammunition is cheaper. But hits harder. Not much harder, but does hit harder. We have our shield. I don't know whether or not we can. I was going to say I might swap my shield around, but what I may end up having to do is swap my buttons around. Because you can't put a shield on the right hand side, or at least not that we could see at the minute. Let's just get that out of the way. Okay. Destroy all Rubicon Liberation Front logistic helicopters. Extra rewards based on the number of enemies destroyed. Destroy Tester AC. Destroy the Defang Core Industry Tester AC.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. Dafeng, one of our adversaries allied with Balaam, has introduced a new tester AC. It's a sample model from an external architect, featuring extensive assembly optimizations. In the hands of an experienced pilot, it will pose a threat far too great to ignore. This brings me to the request. Intercept delivery of the tester AC and destroy it. The Arquebus Group looks forward to news of your success.
Can we steal it instead?
Briefing over, and happy hunting.
Are we allowed to steal it instead? I'd like to steal it. Okay. Might be better off actually having...
Maybe a product sample, but it's still an AC. Stay sharp, 621.
Oh yeah, it is 100% currently piloted. If you have a weapons platform you're going to sell and it can move on its own, why the hell would you just ship it without a pilot inside it? Does not make logical sense.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
This is a terrible idea, just burning straight in there, but...
We're under attack! Must be the locals.
The pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty. Don't let your guard down.
I'll deal with the Merc. I've been training for this. The Red Guns need this AC. I can't fail this mission.
This AC has reached breaking point. Go for a direct hit.
Damn it! I can't die like this! I can't die to a Merc while it kills for credits!
Land a direct hit. It's time to wrap this up.
Two repair kits remaining. Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Keeping up with the real Merc. The training is paying off.
One repair kit remaining.
I just wanted to call sign of my own.
Enemy AC destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
That could have gone better. It was fairly easily dodging my linear rail shot, which means the rail or linear rail wasn't tracking particularly well. I am not surprised that all things were that expensive.
One new message.
About the tester AC you downed. That was being shipped to the Red Guns, Balam's in-house AC squad. They're Balam's main force, and its members are no amateurs. Remember who you're messing with.
You're the one that gave me the sortie request. We was looking to replace our body with one of these. I think this one, because it was all around better in all regards, it looks like. It's going to reduce our boost speed and things, total weights. Gives us better energy, gives us better armor. Its defense is much higher. Generator output. It's just a heavy armor one. Whereas this one is lighter. Better boost efficiency, better generator supply. I don't think we can sell enough things to be able to purchase this. I'm also kind of not inclined to sell too much stuff. Not that we have that much stuff to sell anyway at the minute. Okay, let's go on to the next sortie. And then we'll have lunch.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam Group sent a request.
Raven, this request comes from Dafa, one of our affiliates. The group has committed to use of military force to handle the Rubicon Liberation Front. Target for this mission is a squad of transport choppers. Destroy them. You'll encounter guerrilla resistance from Baus mass-produced MTs. They're no great concern. You performed adequately in your last sortie, Raven. This did not go unnoticed. We will be watching with interest to see what you bring to the team.
Okay, those transport helicopters look like they can take a bit of punishment, so we better keep the linear rail one. I was debating going for 2 SMGs, if it just wanted me to kill a bunch of little guys. Maybe we do anyway, and we just try and missile the things down. Yeah, for fun. Let's go with this. If I was to remove this here, get a little bit more boost speed. Okay, let's see how 2 SMGs do in this mission.
By name. Keep building your rep.
We only did 1 mission for them and they're already getting us by name. Seems unreasonably suspicious.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
We're under attack. It's a corporate burst. Intercept. Keep them off the supply.
Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep at it, 621.
They haven't seen me, that missile battery has.
There, take it out.
Hostile AC. Defend our supply. Our
You survived. Still not seeing any AC parts lying around. I wonder when the first ones are going to appear. Actually, before we do that, let's nothing. Hello there.
Here, fight back!
We're no match for an AC!
Have no fear. The coral is with us.
Looks like they've got a Baus tetrapod. It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it and focus on the mission.
I don't want to ignore it. I want to poke it.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%. Right-hand ammunition at 50%. at 50%. AP at 30%.
I'm pressing C, thank you.
Remaining. Left-hand ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%.
Damn it, this entirely healed.
Looks like you got them all. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
We could have taken it, but it did hurt a lot more. Cost us basically all of our bonus pay. Taking that thing on. But I wonder what the reward would have been if we had actually taken it out. It would have been better if we had the linear rail.
Well, Handler Walter. The way your hound's been up in my business, I'm surprised you'd even dare to call. Michigan, about my proposal. Yeah, you sure about that? I'll be working your hound just as hard as any other Red Gun. Gen 4s can be emotionally withdrawn. They need a shot in the arm every now and then. Then you got a deal. I'll send Volt and Iguazu. They'll give your latest hound a proper Red Gun welcome.
One new message.
I see you're back, 621. The Corps see the Liberation Front as a hindrance to expanding their coral survey. But to the Rubiconians, your actions are only helping the Corps with their invasion. It's just a job, 621. All of it.
Just a job, that's what we got to keep telling ourselves. I don't think we quite have enough to buy those legs yet, do we? No, not yet. not particularly sturdy legs, but at the minute that's not too much of a problem. We will need to figure out a more sturdy build if we have to take on things like that quadruped we had in the last mission. What parts can we sell? Let's resell that. Is that enough? It is. Imagine having to navigate these menus with a controller. This is so much more... This feels so much smoother. Okay, so we have relatively speedy lightweight mech at the minute. We could add a more lightweight head. I don't think we're going to get much out of a head upgrade. We're getting very close to our current energy load though. Or energy load limit. I know, that one's just going to reduce our energy load limit. It's lighter, but has much better boost efficiency. Allows us to use QB for longer. So this is the lightweight frame. And that's the more balanced frame. It's the heavyweight frame. I think we probably want to look against some of these core upgrades next. Probably the best idea. Okay. It's stated earlier, it is lunchtime. So, don't mute myself just yet, put that up. Okay, mute the game. Hopefully this isn't going to cause too much problems having to Alt-Tab to get access to my music player, but yeah. We'll be back in about 10-15 minutes once I've relieved myself, got a drink, got some food, etc. Be right back in a bit.
Stain on the grain of the timber, obscuring the trees and the towns. There's a sinister scent on the wind, our time's gonna come around. The red sun is going down. There's a devil inside of us all now. There's a giant to bring to the ground. He's taking us out when it falls, our time's gonna come around. The red sun is going down, and there's a price to pay for all that we have done. Turn my eyes away and watch the setting sun. Smoke of the campfires, they weep and they wail with no sound. They darken the lights and the lamps, our time's gonna come around. The red sun is going down. There's a sting on the gasp on my breath now. There's a mark on the wrist of a bound. Raw rings in the cycle of death, our time's gonna come around. The red sun is going down, and there's a price to pay for all that we have done. Turn my eyes away and watch the setting sun. Now loyalty's a pistol, and my heart is full of holes. I'm bleeding out my spirit, breathing out my soul. Now loyalty's a pistol, my heart is full of hope. I'm bleeding out my spirit, breathing out my soul. Our days are almost over. Times have changed around these parts. There ain't no more cowboys, only men with violent hearts. There's a price to pay for all that curtain call. The wings are waiting for the night to fall. Spread over the stage, can't keep me out. I've always pummeled through the doors of doubt. Power through the blanks, wait for pace. This riddle's just a race. Old self-pity glance this city's ways.
Alrighty then, let's create some more pops and crackles by going back into the game. Right, next sortie. This is what I meant by audio issues. That's fine. System or display system menu. Oh, okay. Destroy the weaponized mining ship Strider. Key Military asked for the Rubicon Liberation, but destroy target, attack base, destroy infrastructure, attack the Liberation or Rubicon Liberation Dam Complex, destroy or generated facilities, accompanied by friendly craft.
Got a job for you, 621. You're joining an operation planned by Balaam HQ. Check the briefing.
Heard the good news from Walter, did ya? Good. Sit your ass down and listen. Balaam's moving in on the Gallia Dam Complex, one of the Liberation Front's bases. The objective is to destroy their lifeline and make those sacks of shit beg for mercy. I'll be sending 2 good-for-nothing maggots from the Red Guns, Gun 4 Volta and Gun 5 Iguazu. You're just gonna be tagging along on ass-wiping duty. I'm assigning you the call sign Gun 13, a lucky little number that just became available. Gun 13, sound off! Good enough. Now go get ready! We're going on a field trip, kiddo!
We're mute, a dangerous mute with a bunch of guns. We have assistance, so let's just use this again. Hopefully there's no hard targets we need to worry about.
Gun 13, huh? I'll stick with 621. Don't let the Red Guns teach you bad manners.
I wasn't paying attention if there was rewards for extra things.
Main system activating combat mode.
Balaam Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merc. Who's the wise guy who decided the Red Gun should be taking care of some freelancers?
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves.
Hey. Enemies nearby? Nope.
Do you hear me, you corporate vultures? The Rubiconians will never yield. You're going home in armored coffins. Forged in ash, we stand as one!
Hot dog, they got an AC.
More like an old piece of junk. It's barely different from an MT.
Knock that off.
Gun 4, you're not exactly cutting edge either. You want to be next on the scrap heap?
Going up. There you are. Oh, this is the target.
No! The Galleon Dam! You wretched vultures!
Confirmed. All targets destroyed.
Looks like my good-for-nothings were good for something after all. Field trip's over. Gun 13. I'll keep that lucky call sign open for you.
I did all the work. All of it. They're still down here fighting the ones I left behind.
One new message.
You got lucky, Merc. You were the only warm body they could find. The Red Guns are going to be first over the wall. Have fun watching from the sidelines.
Alrighty. There's no new... Actually, no, we do want to be buying new parts. Specifically... Supply recovery, ion recharge. Gonna reduce our boost speed. There's a lock correction, multi-lock correction, close range assist. This is probably worth just grabbing in general. Increases consumption, reduces reload time, greatly increases speed. Jet duration, upward consumption. Massively increases our EN load. We're okay on that in a minute. Arm loads, fine. Overall load is fine. We are getting towards our limits, so we need to be mindful of that.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's a request from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from Schneider, an Arquebus subsidiary. The mission will take place in the Bonadea dunes of Western Bellius. Our coral investigation there is being blocked by the Strider, a Rubicon Liberation Front mining ship. You are to destroy it. The Strider is a mobile resource base that was extensively weaponized by the Liberation Front. Call it the crowning glory of their efforts to militarize into an anti-corporate force. Your attack will focus on the Eye, a giant laser cannon connected directly to the main generator. It's protected by a shield, which is powered by auxiliary sub-generators. These should be your first targets. This concludes the briefing. Good luck.
Okay, let's put on our power weapon on our right arm.
Time for a little self-promotion, 621. Smash the Strider, and Arquebus HQ will be sure to remember your name.
I didn't check for if there was a side mission attached. I'm not too worried at this point.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. First, get through all that dust and make contact with the Strider.
Unidentified AC. Must be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the Eye. Burn them away. Yes, sir! Coral! Abide with Rubicon! Abide with Rubicon.
AP at 50%.
I disagree that I didn't dodge that.
Seconds remaining.
I'm picking up a surge of energy to the Eye. Watch out. It'll burn you to ash.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
We should have just made
Now you're up close and personal. Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
we should have just come straight here.
Laser.
All hands, prepare for close range combat. Intercept.
Confirmed. Strider leg compromised. It's going down. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
The corporate dog has been slain. Coral, abide with Rubicon.
I wasn't entirely sure which way it was going to fall. And by the time I realized, it was too late to get away. Restart the mission from the start.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. First, get through all that dust and make contact with the Strider.
An unidentified AC. Must be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the Eye. Burn them away. Yes, sir! Coral, abide with Rubicon! Rubicon.
It missed.
All right, now you're up close and personal. Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
We evaded the ice razor.
All hands, prepare for close range combat. Intercept.
Confirmed. Strider leg compromised. It's going down. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. All right, now we've got a foothold to get on the deck. Grab on and get to work on the sub-generators.
That AC pilot's no rookie. We can't take any chance. Decouple the ring.
Trying to counter-run. Head to the midship 621. Don't let them go.
We can't take the enemy AC! Remember, we fight for the coral. Defend the sub-generators.
Whoa!
Sub-generator destroyed. 3 to go.
Lost another sub-generator!
2 to go.
Remember the hardships that made us. Remember that when Rubicon burned, we endured.
Oh wait, no, there was one down there. Where is that? Nope, not what I wanted. Stop jumping up on it.
We're losing the shield, sir.
Just one left.
The Strider is the flagship of our war. Hold the line. Defend the ship with your line.
All sub-generators destroyed. The ice shield is offline. Head to the front segment and hit the target.
2 repair kits remaining.
Now you've got the target in your sights. Time to finish this 621.
Charge the cannon. Burn the coral plunderers.
50%.
Guys, taking significant damage. We're not through yet. Show them our pride. Sir, the eye's in a critical state.
Whoa! Those missiles came out of nowhere. They just stun-locked me.
Now you've got the target in your sights. Time to finish this 621.
Charge the cannon. Burn the coral plunderers. Giant's taking significant damage. We're not through yet. Show them our pride.
2 repair kits remaining.
Sir, the eye's in a critical state. Impossible. How could just 1/8? Sir, no response from the eye.
There. Let's not be here.
No, we can't lose the Strider.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. And it looks like all that energy it was sucking up has nowhere to go. Move 621. You need to get clear of the Strider.
No shit.
Damn hyenas. Devastating the planet. Oh, combined with Rubicon.
See that 621? The Strider's blowing itself up. A fitting end for something built to fail.
Hmm. 4,000 meters away, it appears to be safe. I wonder if repair costs do increase for failure.
You must be the handler, I presume, for the independent mercenary Raven.
Honored to make your acquaintance, V2 Snail.
I understand you want to join Operation Wall Climber. You do realize that disposing of some Liberation Front garbage hardly qualifies you. Know your place, you meager dog sitter. The answer is no.
I hear you're deploying V1 again. Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely on.
Oh? Are you suggesting your dog can take Freud's place?
You'll see. Just give us the chance.
Very well, then. We're also deploying V4. Who's been equally brazen of late. Let's see how they both perform.
One new message.
Raven, your work on the Strider deserves commendation. I am thrilled to have issued you the request. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Archivist Group's mercenary liaison. V8 Pater, at your service. I think I'll enjoy doing business with you.
At least someone appreciates us. New exercise added to training. New parts available for purchase. One thing at a time. Training first because it's 3 parts. Intermediary support 1. Assembling an AC. This VR simulation is for intermediate mercenary support, and is provided by Allmind. Pilots are training craft and learn the behavior and features. Training subjects: double trigger, boost and maneuverability, generators, and basic specs, F&C, engagement distance, AC, assembly and strategy. One way to assemble an AC is to install ranged weapons in both hands. This is known as double trigger, style among veteran pilots. Double trigger assemblies use machine guns or similar weapons, can destroy enemies at a reliable pace, and are suited for taking on multiple enemies at once. I have already figured this out. That is exactly how I built my craft, although I am swapping out my right hand weapon for a heavy weapon should I need it. This isn't quite the loadout we have. The mobility of an AC is greatly influenced by its overall weight and the type of boosters installed. This AC is fitted with a booster that has a short QB reload spec time, which allows it to outpace enemies with consecutive quick boost usage. The generators installed in your AC greatly influence the rest of the assembly, from selection of usable parts to basic performance of the AC. The AC is equipped with this AC is equipped with a generator that prioritizes energy capacity in order to allow extensive use of aerial maneuvers and quick boosts. Hold space to ascend, and then directions to quick boost. The FCS fire control system installed to an AC affects the targeting or target tracking at close, medium, and long range, and missile lock-on and multi-lock time. This AC is equipped with an FC that specializes in close range combat, allowing it to reliably land attacks within its high firepower weapons. Weapon and selection of parts used to assemble an AC determines its ideal combat range and style. This AC is equipped with 4 ranged weapons to specialize in concentrated fire at medium range. Okay, new boosters. New FSS and new generator. Reverse jointed ACs. Reverse jointed parts, area attacks, weapon types, energy weapons, heat and ricochet. Yeah, reverse jointed leg units excel at jumping and can also leverage their leg strength to improve quick boosts. These leg units are also capable of high jumps, that do not consume energy, making it easier to achieve aerial retreats and shift to aerial combat. Jump and quick boost. The left shoulder grenade cannon on this AC fires explosive round that cause area damage and impact. When using weapons of this nature, you can exploit area damage to greater effect by firing at the ground from an aerial position. That has one hell of a long reload time. Weapons fall into one of three categories depending on the type of damage they inflict: kinetic, explosive, and energy. Defensive performance of ACs of other craft vary for each type of damage depending on their susceptibilities or resistances. That's kinetic. Energy weapons produce heat when fired. This can ultimately result in overheating. When overheated, the weapon will temporarily disable, but functionality will be regained once the weapon has been allowed to cool. Avoid overheating by monitoring your fire rate. Ricocheting will occur when enemies have high defense, significantly reducing the damage they take. To counter this, try attacking at closer range or switching to explosive weapons. Interesting. You're going to give us the cannon, aren't you? Laser handgun. Oh no, just the laser handgun. Let's have a look at what new parts we have. Shotgun. Laser rifle. Laser rifle, one of the most commonly used laser rifles in the battlefield. This is the flagship product of the corporation. Can be charged to amplify its power. Plasma rifle. Same things. Oh no, we've got a new one here. Laser handgun. Oh, we just got given that. Energy shortfall. Vertical missile launcher. Kind of want those. Plasma missile launcher. Laser cannon. Vertical missile launcher, plasma missile launcher. Oh, it's not going to give us the actual cannon. We could put a laser cannon on both sides. That would be ridiculous. No new head. No new body. We do get new legs. Reverse joint. Is this the same ones that were in the thing? Much higher jump distance. Significantly reduces capacities. But is better for energy load. Defense-wise, it's not that much difference, but yeah. Significant reduction in stability as well. Okay. We did get given 3 parts, so let's have a look. That has way more thrust. Jet duration. Energy consumption is a lot higher. Reload time is lower, which allows us to dodge more. Reload ideal weight. So I'm assuming the ideal weight is relevant to our full frame, and if it's above that, then we're not going to be able to get our reload out of it. This is significantly better. We are going to start pushing our energy limit here. Close quarters, which is kind of how we're trying to fight at the minute. Makes missiles largely, I was going to make missiles a lot worse. Okay, the generator is just better. It's going to weigh more, but obviously that's kind of the point. Our legs can still support it. These aren't reverse jointed, are they? No. So we will want to be thinking about removing missile systems. The laser cannons are starting to seem like a good option, but I don't know whether or not we'll be able to handle them. And this gives too high a firearm speciality to want to get rid of it. Reduces quick boost consumption. That is significantly. It's going to affect if we change it back. Gives us more defense. Ah, yeah, but this one doesn't have any scanner, does it? Oh no, this is the body. Weighs a fair bit more. As the missile launchers. We could equip one of these. We are again getting close to our weight limit though. Left is the one that has the shield on it, so we'd want the right hand one. Laser handgun. These are 2 SMGs. Again, pushing our energy limit there. What's the fire rate of this thing? Okay, so it's closer to a hand cannon than a handgun. If we keep the left and right the same, then we know that our ideal range is like at 100 meters. Whereas the range for this thing is 230. That's the thing we need to keep in mind. I'm not going to have enough energy for that. Significantly reduces weight, reduces defense. Better recharge. So this is the one we would want for more mobility, but we would need to get some extra energy from somewhere else. We could use that as an all-round one. Let's see how we do with what we got.
This request comes straight from Arquebus headquarters. They want you to assist with a mission the corporations are calling Operation Wall Climber.
This is V2 Snell, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad. I will chair the briefing for this mission. This is an operation of my own design. Consider it a privilege to be called to participate. You will be attacking the Wall, a key trading outpost fortified by the Rubicon Liberation Front. The rabble have formed a defensive line comprised of artillery and MT squads. Break through the line, then make your way to the top of the wall. There you shall find the Juggernaut, a mobile heavy artillery platform. Destroy it. V4 will also be participating in this mission, infiltrating through a separate route. However, be aware that Balaam has also taken a crack at the wall, only for their vainglorious hopes to be dashed. Do try not to die like a dog out there.
Our light weapons might not do much against the Juggernaut, but if we can circle around it... Okay, assisting the assault of the Rubicon against first, destroy the Helmine, destroy the Juggernaut's heavy mobile artillery platform. Mid-route, rendezvous with friendly route, extra reward for the number of enemies destroyed. Okay, let's see how badly this goes with what we have.
Your objective is to take the Liberation Front fortress, the Wall. Show them you're worth the credits, 621.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Arquebus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621, keep an eye out for cover.
never climb the walls, corporation dog! Coral, abide with Rubicon!
Some nicks there.
We're under attack! They're in the city!
It's just 1 AC. Archivist. They're mocking us.
Do the laser weapons have... Oh, missile come from behind me. There you are. I forgot to reload.
Forged in ash, we stand as one! Die, mercenary!
Okay, there's a limit to the number of times I can fire that. Fancy my chances with that thing.
At 30%. Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Enemy defense spot! There's an AC behind us!
AP at 50%.
Oh, that's not good.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
We're almost out of primary ammunition.
No repair kit.
Confirmed. We're inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters combat.
With no ammunition.
Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty. You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they say. I'll have to step up my own game. The numbered Vesper is an elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
Right hand ammunition at 10%. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Can I get a resupply at all?
Can you send backup? We're taking too much fire!
God damn you.
There should be a lift nearby. The target is close.
So we have to beat this thing with 34 submachine gun rounds, a weapon laser bomb, no ammo. Probably should have brought a melee weapon.
621. I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure you resupply.
Thank God. Thank God for that. This was going to go very badly very quickly because I was going to run out of all my ammunition.
You must be Raven. One of the infamous handler Walter's hounds. Interesting. You ready to climb the wall?
He has much the same build I do. We use an identical set of legs.
Juggernaut. A heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with steel haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out. It's coming.
Two repair kits remaining.
That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em.
Oh, I wasn't expecting the reverse.
This is V4. Understood.
Stop hiding.
Left-hand ammunition at 30%. AP at 30%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%. Light shoulder ammunition at 30%. Light hand ammunition at 30%.
Ah, close. Ah. Once it switches to long range mode, then it becomes a lot harder.
That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with steel hands. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out, it's coming.
We lost lock on.
That's the stuff. Walter knows how to win. This is V4. Understood. Raven.
Why did it not fire at it? I was looking clean at it.
We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%. One repair kit remaining. Left-hand ammunition at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%. No repair kits remaining.
Gotcha.
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed. Operation Wall Climber is a success. That pilot, Rusty, it seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
Okay, it does look like repair costs stack up. But our bonus pay did pay for our ammunition.
One new message.
We're war buddies now. I think I should tell you something. During Operation Wall Climber, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you. The plan was to use independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over. But instead, you took the wall. The higher-ups are going to remember you now, that's for sure. As will I.
New training exercise. New parts for purchase. Training comes first because free parts. As if they needed to give us any other incentive. Pilot training craft, training subjects. Tetrapod part recoil, hovering based tactics. Tetrapod leg units have a high loading capacity and enable ACs built with multiple heavy weapons. Tetrapod ACs can switch between hover mode and after ascending off the ground, allowing them to remain suspended from the air for some time. Space again in air to enter hover mode. Quick boost. Right hand weapon, right and shoulder weapon. Charged attacks and fire from heavy weapons such as grenade launchers cause more recoil than other attacks, forcing the AC to assume a firing stance. Tetrapods are capable of absorbing this kind of recoil, allowing these attacks to be executed during movement. That's something I hadn't realised, but thinking about it, I have noticed it. Hover mode? Excuse me, I need to get another drink in a bit. Still another half an hour to my next tea though. Hover mode allows you to maintain high altitude to make it easy to establish a line of fire and lock on without geographical obstructions. Grenade launcher. Okay, so what are the new parts? We have the grenade launcher. Pulse gun. Rapid pulse gun developed by China destroys targets with sustained high-frequency oscillations, making it especially suited for cancelling out pulse defenses, which use the same technology. Do we have a better or close-range weapon? Plasma rifle. Laser rifle is actually a mid-range weapon. Ah, that and that do not have an ideal range. That has a really close ideal range. Ooh, laser blade. It might actually be worth us putting a laser blade back on, but we are currently built for gunning down enemies. Active homing missile launcher. New type of shield. Has increased weight and energy load. Reduces damage mitigation. Or does not mitigate as much damage, but does damage a bunch more. Or reduces impact damage a bunch more. And its IG is better. So we could upgrade our body to this if we want even more dodging. New arms, and we do have a theropod leg. Oh, and tank legs now as well. I'm presuming this makes it impossible to fly, or at least very, very hard. Slow lumbering, but heavily defended. New booster type. Reduced consumption is better for heavier weight. Doesn't give as much dodge. I need to find out, what do you consider? Okay, close range is under 130. Medium range is 130 to 160. So we want weapons with ranges of 130 or less. Supply recovery capacity. Doesn't increase our load. Oh no, it will increase our load, these will. Poster recovery, EN supply. I'm guessing, but we'll check, that is after you've depleted it, you immediately get this amount back after the recovery period. Then immediately recharges after generation has supply has been restored. Firearm spec. Efficiency of the output diverted to ranged energy weapons. Higher values combined with greater. Yeah, but that's for ranged energy weapons. Massively reduces our boost speed. Why? Its weight? its weight. It is heavy, that's why. That only reduces a little bit. Might be worth grabbing that. Handgun and the shotgun are both extremely close range weapons. But they do both have higher energy loads. We're not actually currently using our scanning system. What's our other head that we have in the minute? System recovery. Let's buy the head that has the better Ian load. And then we can buy this. We can't. We might be able to equip it once we swap things over. Not quite. We do need more EM capacity or EM load. So we'd need to buy this, but we can't currently afford it. Linear rifle, laser handgun. Yeah, its ideal range is outside of our current build. And yeah, we're not currently using a grenade launcher. That'll allow us to buy this. Which fixes our generator issue. Does mean we are slightly more vulnerable to if we lose all our energy. Energy firearms back. We could swap this back for missile systems. Ideal range is 200 meters. What can we put on our left shoulder? Sorry, right shoulder. Yeah, we only have missile systems as another option here, or the other option here. Ah, we did say we wanted this. So let's swap that out for this. We have to get better energy output with this now? Oh, is this a weight thing? The generation is better if you have a light mech. Because this looks like it's going to give me a little bit more capacity now. Which is weird. We've not really been using the shield. If we unequip that, how do things look now? Let's swap up our close range weapons. We'll resell the generator. Let's have shotgun. Can't quite afford the laser blade. Although if I was going to have a I'd have either the shotgun or the laser blade, pulse blade. So I probably should have put the shotgun in the other hand, since it's the left hand that can equip the melee weapons. Lower weight, high end load. Ammunition cost 200. This thing better wreck. Shotgun and a laser blade. I have a feeling this will not end well. Sorry, a pulse blade. What's the difference between a pulse blade and a laser blade? Is it a longer range? Attack power, impact, consecutive hits, 1. Directed adjustment, PA interface and cooling. Okay. Oh, we have another one. Or tanks. Tank leg units are heavily armoured and boast excellent loading capacity. In addition to lending themselves to highly durable builds, they're also good candidates for high firepower assemblies. Tank type ACs are capable of absorbing recoil, which allows them to fire heavy weapons without entering a firing stance. Hold left and right mouse button to fire both weapons. Shoulders. Tank type ACs can drift quickly to change direction. Change the direction they are facing. To execute a drift, move with WS and D directions if you want to face immediately after a quick boost. These control weird. Can still fly with them. I don't know if I'll ever use a tank frame rather than a Tetra frame. Vertical missile launcher. Didn't I already buy one of those? New training exercise. Or was that for the other side? It was for the other side. Fair enough, we can't equip it at the minute with our current build. Assemble your own AC and complete evaluation. Training subjects. Adaptive assembly. During real missions, you can expect enemy reinforcements and other changes to the situation to test an advanced mercenary and their abilities, to adjust to a wide area of combat scenarios and adapt their AC to meet the conditions needed. Why did you change targets? I was looking at and locked onto the one with the shield. Maybe I actually want to use my melee weapon on the one with the shield, since that's how we kill them. Nice. Clear all the training programs.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations on your certification. You have proven your skills by completing the entire combat training regimen. Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. All Mind anticipates excellent performance.
You have completed the entire training program. Advanced mercenary. Ah, no parts? Boo. Says there's stuff in the parts shop though. Did I miss something? I didn't see anything new. We could actually swap to this now. Our load limit's nowhere near, excuse me, nowhere near this particular point anymore. And it would increase supply efficiency. I think I'm going to get rid of that shotgun. Use the handgun instead. Sell the shotgun back. Use that money to buy those. Makes us even easier to kill. Brings our weight. Actually, no, the weight is the same, but it brings our energy capacity or energy load down a little bit more, which may allow us to equip the laser blade or other things. Supply efficiency. We do lose a fair amount of boost speed, not a massive amount. I'm guessing there must be something special about these that is giving me, or increasing my boost efficiency, my quick boost speed, or my boost speeds. Let's go back to this display. Lightweight bipedal, Trident specialized in aerodynamic research. This model reflects their light and highly agile builds. That's why there's hidden values in here that aren't really being expressed. That increases my dodging capabilities. Okay, let's sell these legs back, keep what we've got. The extra jump height isn't that important. We don't really have weapons we can use effectively from an aerial position. It's going to overload our energy. As will that. Can't have either of those. I get the feeling that this is not going to be as effective as the build we had previously. Also, let's go back to paint. Paint the entire frame. Let's reduce the weathering a little. Okay, one more sortie and then we'll go get ourselves a cup of tea. Retrieve combat logs. Recover at least 5 combat logs from empty wrecks. Mission must be completed within the time limit. Extra rewards based on log recovery.
Got a job for you, 621. One of the Balaam companies has put in a request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven! This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng. We're conducting an investigation into the Vespers, Arquebus's augmented human squad. Currently our focus is on their 4th squad leader, V4 Rusty. Sweep the route Rusty took during Operation Wall Climber and retrieve combat logs from the wrecks he left on his way in. The wall is now under Arquebus's control, and they've stationed their MT squads there for the Coral survey. As such, he'll be targeting the brief window where their main force is deployed elsewhere. Keep an eye on the time and retrieve as many logs as you can.
Well, it's a good...
That concludes the briefing.
It's a good thing we're in a speedy map.
Prompt results, Gun 13.
Okay, extra rewards based on logs recovered, so killing things is not important, just get those logs.
621. You should be used to Rubicon by now. Time to take a break from shooting up the place.
Time for some speed.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Search the nearby wrecks for combat logs recording engagements with V4 Rusty.
System log is ready from the wreck. One of the allows one to examine the operations of a craft prior to its destruction. The logs indicated that the FSC was operating at maximum capacity, yet it was still unable to track the enemy. It was completely overwhelmed by Rusty's speed. This was clearly a one-sided engagement.
This gives us some more insight about V4 skills.
Let's turn auto lock on off.
Analyzing log.
Data extracted from the wreck appears to be auto transcript of voice log recorded by off-duty pilots. While we found Gala is going to dry up sooner than later, we just can't harvest as much coral as we used to. And what little we do get, the corp squeezes out of us. They need us to raise some mealworms. How many more children must we watch starve?
Some more evidence of what the coral situation looks like.
Right, I thought we had 10 minutes. Not 4. Are we explicitly looking for the smoking wrecks? We may be explicitly looking for the smoking wrecks.
Unidentified AC.
Open fire! Kill me!
That makes 3 logs.
Video recording extracted from the wreck allows one to discern the assembly of V4 Rusty's AC steel haze. Steel haze appears to be assembled from nitrogen of the high mobility frame, equipped with a weapon that allows for swift, agile action. Notably, Rusty appears to favour kinetic weaponry that Vesper members would not normally use.
This is useful. We've got visuals on V4's AC assembly. Analyzing.
System log extracted from the VEC allows one to examine no data regarding offensive maneuver detected. It appears that the pilots of this class immediately pulled the emergency eject lever at the start of the operation.
Nothing we can sell here. That's 5 logs.
Appears to be a conversation between allies prior to the start of the mission. We can't beat top Vespers. We're as good as dead. At least Xylee is off duty. She's the Liberation Front's little sister. She doesn't deserve to be out here on the battlefield. She can still love and be loved, have a family.
Worthless.
Video recording extracted from the VEC contains leftover data from an attempt to communicate with V4 Rusty during combat. How could you? I know who you are. I've seen your uncles fly, or flies. At least tell me why.
Very interesting. This could be worth something. Keep an eye on the clock. Either avoid combat or make it quick.
Ah, there's more down here, damn it.
You, AC pilot. You're no comrade of ours, are you? Wait, you killed them all!
Comms record extracted from the VEC contains leftover data from an attempt to intercept V4 Rusty's encrypted line. When me comes an Erlong will technology, Clanio, you must hidden then.
A Liberation Front survivor. It'll just hold us up if you engage her. The mission comes before everything else.
Shameless corporate dog! Go! Leave Rubicon alone!
How many are there? I wish you'd told me. Don't see any more down here.
Wrap it up. Arquebus's main force will be here any minute now. We've got enough logs to satisfy the request. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
I wonder if it'll tell me how many logs there actually were. Okay, the value of the logs is the important thing. Take log, 10 log data.
Two new messages.
Go 13 Raven! Bagged us some decent intel on V4. I'll report this to Commander Michigan. Additionally, I'll introduce myself. Gun 6 Red. But you can call me Sir. Privileged to be among Balaam's best, even if I am stuck whipping you independents into shape. Believe you me, I'm gonna put you to work.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. Granting authorization to perform ACOS upgrades. Additional. All Mind hereby invites you to the Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. The Arena is a virtual combat simulator designed to support the development of registered mercenaries. It also serves as a benchmark to appraise and rank the mercenaries active on Rubicon. We look forward to your participation.
Not the PvP mode, because if it is, I'm not going anywhere near it. Rank 30F. OST chips, 0. OST tuning. Expands OST chips in your possession to upgrade your AC's OS from OS tuning menu. Upgrading the OS unlocks features and improves functionality. OST chips can be obtained in the arena. Okay, then the arena better not be a PvP system, because that is explicitly tying upgrades behind the PvT system, and that can fuck right off. Fight virtual battles against ACs created using All Mind's mercenary. Okay, so this isn't PvP mode. Good. Good. We can breathe a sigh of release. Relief. And that gets us our OST chips. Kick boost. Are these abilities? Unlocks the ability to perform a kick boost. Or boost kick. Boost kicks hit with heavy impact by combining the speed of the assault boost with the sheer weight of the AC. Unlocks the weapon bay feature of AC shoulders, allowing shoulder weapons to be replaced with additional hand weapons. Oh, that might be useful for our build, actually. Couldn't think about it. System unlocks and then core expansions. Okay. Well, it's time we got a cup of tea, so let us alt-tab out. And I'll be right back in 5-10 minutes.
Across the savage skies and through the fishes in the fields, the rumble of the engines and the struggle of the wheels, through hell and horror trudging, yet our spirits never yield. Will they sing of these forsaken pawns of war? Hoist the flags, hold the lines, lessons ever lost in time. Now we sing for you, departed pawns of war. My bonny lays afar upon a lonely eider down, while I dream of rats and tar within my burrow in the ground. Infernal gaping scar of boiling mud and thundering sound. They won't sing of this forsaken pawn of war. Hoist the flags, hold the lines, lessons ever lost in time. Now we sing for you, departed pawns of war.
Alright, I'm back. Let's pause that for now. Oh, I forgot to put the break screen up. My bad. Hop back in. Right. Give it a second to decide it's okay. Member of R&D, a doser faction. Like many other dosers, Rummy is utterly addicted to the coral-based drug, and in his perpetually addled state, he has convinced himself that he is an invincible demigod. Even should reality intervene with a costly defeat, he will forget about the setback entirely by the next day. Only death can dispel his notion of invincibility now. Let's give what we have a go, and then maybe we'll think about shifting things up if we have too much of a problem.
Welcome to the Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. First subject AC, Manstomp. Call sign, Invincible Rummy.
I get the feeling I should not be on the ground.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
He's built much the same way as I am. Annihilated. Ah, we can't repair this.
Concluding evaluation. Well done.
He's built with a shotgun and a chainsaw, though. Oh, so this is also how we get new ACs, pre-built ACs. Assuming we have the parts for them. Weight control allows the ability to sort it when the AC is overburdened, and to manually purge weaponry or weapons. Purging weapons reduces total weight and improves speed. Purging weapons, wouldn't you have to replace the weapons and buy new ones? Manual aiming. Unlocks the ability to perform manual aiming, allows for manual vertical control, but practice usage calls for experienced technique. Hold manual aiming. With manual aiming on, disables manual aiming. We have had issues where it's not fired at what we wanted it to. And while using mouse and keyboard, we do have better accuracy than you would do on a controller. I'm still not sure about that. Allows an AC to perform snap turns to the side or rear directions. Assault armor. Kinetic weapon, fine-tune control, core expansions, damage controls, attack controls. Assault armor allows it to be, or assault armor unlocks core expansion assault armor and allows it to be installed. Assault armor creates a pulsed explosion centered on the AC, cancelling out incoming fire and creating a damaging area effect shockwave. Pulse protection. Pulse protection creates a pulsed barrier in a fixed position, providing cover from enemy fire until the barrier reaches its durability or times out. Pulsed armor creates a pulse barrier that trails the AC, dramatically increasing defensive performance until it exceeds its durability or times out. Terminal armor triggers a pulse barrier when the armor's AP reaches its limit. Greatly enhances the defense until the barrier reaches its durability. When equipped, activated automatically when AP falls to 0. Increases kinetic damage, explosive damage, energy damage, melee weapon, direct hit damage. Improves access speed by optimizing hacking and override functions. Damage mitigation. Repair crit efficiency. Yeah, I was assuming that was basically free if it's an OS expansion. Let's do one more arena so that I can get weapon bays. But we might be able to do all 3 of these. These may come in as we complete the main story. So there may be no reason not to do all of them at the minute.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 28, rank F. Subject AC, Burn Pickaxe, call sign, Index Dunham. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Lost track of them.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Okay. They didn't have a melee weapon, so getting up close and personal and staying there isn't a bad idea, but they were still fairly maneuverable. 2 OS chips. Let's do the last one and then we'll actually equip them we actually didn't read that. guerrilla leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front, a blue-collar worker who was involved in the construction of the grid. He is now dedicated to the establishing symbiosis with the Coral and building a future for Rubicon free from planetary closure, inspired by Father Domelian's ideas. Agile body and eager, he is zealotly dedicated to the cause, but he is more at home on the construction yard than the cockpit. Gun 6 of the Red Gun, Baldwin's Group AC Squad. As a young boy, Red's life was forever changed when he saw the news broadcast of Commander Magellan's brutal triumph in the Jupiter War. Red trained through blood, sweat and tears in order to emulate his idol, supporting his impoverished siblings all the while. While Baldwin admission examinations finally came, he won his place in the Red Guns at the very moment he stood. He won his place in the Red Guns at the very moment he stood to attention to greet the squad. Okay, that's just loading. I really do need to save my current one. How do we save? Change name. Remove. Loader 4. PC data. There we go.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 27, rank F. Final evaluation.
Here's a handgun as well.
Subject AC, Herman. Call sign, Gun 6, Red. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, wide and open. Actually, no, it's not. Not good.
At 50%. AP at 30%.
Much closer.
Target destroyed. This concludes F rank evaluation. Well done.
Expansion 1. Oh, I think that's my expansion abilities.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank F. We are glad to oversee your development as a mercenary. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
We have surpassed rank F, but we are still listed as rank F. Okay, let's get weapon bays because they look interesting. And at the minute we're using a lot of kinetic weapons, so I might get kinetic and fire control. Maybe damage mitigation would be an idea if we're such a light mech. And we are using a laser weapon for our sword, which isn't exactly good for our build, but still. We should swap that out. Let's go for fire control tuning. Can we remove this? We can reset upgrades. Good. Actually, if we have the money, which we do, let's buy... We did say that we would rather have the shotgun on that side. Okay, so both weapons have a range of around about 88. Still haven't quite lowered things enough that we could add a left-hand shoulder weapon, but that's fine. Okay, sortie again. Still chapter 1. Oh yeah, this is the other mission we had. Infiltrate Ball's assault number 2 and determine why it went silent. Survey mission.
Got a job for you, 621. The client is the Rubicon Liberation Front. Here's the briefing.
The loss of the wall dealt us a heavy blow. Yet, we believe you are more than a corporate pawn. Perhaps we can even work together. I want you to investigate Baus Arsenal number 2, a major MT factory in the Bellius region. The Baus Corporation sells to anyone, but they've been essential to maintaining our firepower. Now, their second arsenal has gone silent overnight. If it were only a comms failure, a simple check-in would do. But, well, after the Strider, more cautious voices have gained influence. This isn't our finest moment, but would appreciate your help.
Infiltrate and determine why it went silent. We don't actually have to kill anything. And there's no benefit to do so.
Some advice before you go, 621. Expect the unexpected.
That goes without saying. It went silent for a reason. Either this is a trap. Well, it's probably a trap one way or another, but I don't know who the trap is set for or by.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Investigate Baus Arsenal number 2. I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here?
How do we use our expansions? inclined to agree. Too quiet and not enough damage. No signs of fighting.
Watch out, 621. Watch its shots and see where they're coming from. Of course. MDD. Stick to it like glue. You'll lose it if it gets too far.
Oh, damn you. Camera is a little bit of a pain. This is cute. This is cute. Tiny little toy cars. They're not even trying to look like real cars, they're just little toy cars.
It's got you in its sights. Another one of those stealth mechs. Don't let it outpace you, 621. I think there's more than one this time. Use your scanner. Mark your targets to undermine their tricks.
AP at 50%. Two repair kits remaining.
Have to reload.
Unidentified machine down. Keep going and stay sharp.
So we need to figure out what. Let me check. System. Key bindings. access repair kits. Shift control? How do we use that thing? Our expansion.
See, I told you to expect the unexpected.
AP at 50%. One repair kit remaining.
How did that shotgun blast miss? Where the hell? Hello.
Confirmed. Unidentified mechs destroyed. Keep going, 621.
Still not found any mech parts. I was told the scanner would help me find mech parts.
Is that a coral response? 621, get down and take a closer look. No doubt about it. This water. It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. Baus was hiding a well all this time. "621, above you." Three of them. No. Four. You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621.
AP at
One of them's deploying pulse armor. It won't be easy to break. Prioritize the others.
What if I can get a bead on any of them?
no repair kits
One down.
One unidentified mech down.
AP at 30%. Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Another dealt with. Stay focused, 621.
I dodged! Bullshit! That was sufficient every other time, but that time, no.
Is that a coral response? 621, get down and take a closer look. No doubt about it. This water. It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. House was hiding a well all this time. Above you. Three of them. No. Four. You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621.
AP at
One unidentified mech down. Another dealt with. Stay focused, 621. One remaining. Finish them off.
light-hand ammunition at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
Seems that's the last of them. This wasn't a simple check-in after all. Head back and rest up, 621.
Could have gone better. We lost almost half of our pay to repair.
Long time no see, Walter. Looking good for a change. I see you've got a new augmented human. What happened to 617 and the rest?
Their jobs. They did what it took to get us here.
Huh. So how's the newcomer doing?
Adequately. But Gen 4 augmentation can be unstable. We need to choose our battles. How's things on your end?
I found the data our friends left behind. There's something
promising in the watch point.
Intriguing.
One new message.
I see you're back, 621. About the coral well that was found at Baus Arsenal number 2. That was just a drip coming from an underground vein, and it won't last long. It's not the coral we're searching for. One more thing. I've sent you your next job. This one isn't from the Corps or the Liberation Front. You'll see when you check the briefing.
Oh, is this directly from who we're working for? So how do weapons pods work? Did we not activate it? Weapons bay. Unlocks the weapon bay function for the AC shoulders, allowing shoulder weapons to be replaced with additional hand weapons. With the hand weapon equipped to the corresponding shoulder, is that a expansion I need to use? No. How do we do this? Oh, here we go. We do have a spare left arm weapon. I don't know why we can't equip it. Let's buy a spare linear rifle and see if we can put that on it. No. The implication definitely was that it could go on both sides. Switch left-hand weapon, switch right-hand weapon. With a corresponding shoulder. None of it. They disappeared. There they are. Okay, it's weird. The way to get them appears to be to cycle from the right, and then they will show up. Okay, in which case, let's put the linear rail on that side. Oh! That's weird. Okay, fair enough. That's a weird way to do it, but yeah, okay. So this is right-hand weapon, which is main weapon. So let's actually sell... it's equipped in a minute. I think I can still sell it. Actually, no, let's keep it. What do I want? I want a right-hand weapon. Oh, we already have the linear rail on that side. So I think we can already do this. Assembly. There's our handgun. So I want to swap the handgun with that. And then I want to equip the handgun there. Let's have that there. And that there. Okay, that works much better. Actually, let me swap these around. Let's start with the handgun on this arm. Does that swap them? I have the machine gun there, because the machine gun is a slightly longer range. So we'll use the handgun for finishing off, and the machine gun in our other arm for primary damage. Eliminate the SG squad in the watch point and destroy the device that in the control center at the heart of the complex. Conclude chapter.
This is a rather personal request from a friend of mine. It concerns a certain facility, a watch point. Once, it regulated the underground flow of coral. Now it serves to monitor the dormant veins. I want you to attack it. Your objective will be to destroy the sensor valve at its core. The watch point is kept secure by SG, the planetside PCA force, which means it's too hot for the corporations to be seen there. In other words, we're flying strictly solo on this one.
I wonder, are we effectively, I was going to say Greenpeace, but that's a bad example. Probably Just Stop Oil is probably a closer example. Is that how we are being betrayed?
You'll be going in under cover of darkness. Be ready for anything. It's go time, 621. Don't worry, not even the PCA would anticipate a solo independent mercenary. Get in there and get to work.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay.
No evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging.
Two repair kits remaining.
That was not the button I wanted to press.
Code 7-8. Requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621. Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all corners. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
AP at 30%.
Code 3-1C. We've taken critical damage.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
Attacking a watch point. You're incorrigible, Handler Walter. How many of your dogs must I kill before you learn?
Is that... Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer, or you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
repair kits remaining.
One of Gen 4's lot. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
Light-hand ammunition at 50%. Light-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
Walter, stay away from the watch point.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Forget about him, 621. You did good today. Back to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target.
Ooh. We are almost dead. Made some pretty bad moves there. Thankfully, resupply.
There. Destroy the device in the center.
Was that not?
Good job, 621. We're done here. Head back to base. Wait, no. 621, get out of there!
Core explosion.
Who are you? An older type of augmented human, 4th generation. Have we made contact? I am Air, a Rubiconian. Please, you must wake up. Before your consciousness is forever scattered in the coral flow.
Augmented human C4621. Vital signs confirmed. Disabling autopilot. Establishing comms link with him.
Raven. I've identified an approaching enemy. I'll synchronize with your brainwaves and maintain contact to support you. Main system reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pull meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
2 repair kits remaining.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
1 repair kit remaining. No repair kits remaining.
I reckon I need energy weapons.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Okay, they look like they were a lot further away. I do think this is doable though.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. Hooked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
At 30%.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 50%. Light and ammunition at 50%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 50%. Left-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
Range may not be a viable strategy for this, because it's staying at range.
Raven.
We'll give it another go with this build.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Did it get too far away?
At 30%.
Oh, that helps. It helps if I'm on lock-on mode and not trying to fly manually. I didn't realise. Okay, another go. When an enemy is close to being shot, make sure your weapons aren't about to reload or overheat. You may need to... yes. This is already... I already know about this. This is why I'm using two separate weapons. Or weapon loadouts, I should say.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft.
God damn that attack.
Autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. We'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kit.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 30%.
Can I restart this fight? Yeah.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
AP at 50%.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
At 30%.
Damn that cannon, I hear it coming. No!
At 30%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
It's all very well telling me to get clear if the thing attacks and kills me before you finish the words.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Will a shield help? Well, a shield will help against those missiles, but... Let's think. slightly increases the amount of damage we can do and gives us any ranged option at least. But if we can't keep that, or if we can't keep as close to him as we would like, then we may just have to change our build entirely.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Valteus. We'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
At 30%. One repair kit remaining.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
Is he dodging this? Why is it not hitting him?
50%.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. I'm sorry, Raven.
Why was that doing absolutely nothing to his impact gauge, or his stagger gauge?
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Valteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah, no, we may as well let it kill us, because that weapon is just not going to work in this fight.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. I'm sorry, Raven.
I still don't know how the hell I'm supposed to use my expansion. I have them. Okay. If I compare that to that. So that's no good. We don't have a shotgun in this hand anymore. We don't have a laser weapon at all, but maybe this can just breach the shields? How do we use it though? That's literally the thing it used against me. How do I use it? Creates a pulse explosion centered on the AC, cancelling out incoming enemy fire and creates damage in area affected shockwave. How? It's equipped. What's the button to use the sodding thing?
to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
Two repair kits remaining. At 30%.
Ow! How did you turn around and nail me with that?
No repair kits remaining.
Disagree.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 30%.
I'm sorry, Raven.
How do I use my sudden expansion ability?
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
AP at 50%. Two repair kits remaining.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
What?
One repair kit remaining.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 50%.
Fair enough, I dodged early.
50%. AP.
That shotgun.
Sorry, Raven.
I was doing much better when I had dual machine guns. Linear rifle. You can either go shotgun or that, not both. I don't think I have a lower EN weapon. Let's drop our maneuverability slightly so that we can have that laser equipped and see if that helps. I'm wondering if the laser's better against its shield.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Valteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
Not actually even hitting it. That one definitely didn't. No, the laser's doing no good against it.
I'm sorry, Raven.
There's got to be a better way of dealing with shields. It would be nice if the game just told me, hey, shields are susceptible to this. But I don't think it has. Let's try.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Valteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your console offline for now. That massive dose of coral will kill you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
Just bang, 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 dead.
Sorry, Raven.
If I could figure out the best way to deal with its shielding. Keeping it in close range is the problem. Why is it so maneuverable?
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
God damn it, got the shield back up before I could stun it again. We've only even got 25% of its health.
50%.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
What? We skipped the fucking phase transition? Bullshit!
No repair kits remaining.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 30%.
That is not how the combat fight. It triggered phase 2 before it triggered the transition, and then it triggered the transition later at an arbitrary point. And we still don't know how the hell to use our our thingy ability. How? How do we use this? Because I get the feeling it's fucking important. But the game has neither told us, nor does it seem wanting to tell us, nor is there a key binding for it.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus.
Kill me.
You'll
Move forward, boost, quick boost, jump ascend, assault boost, aim camera, target assist, shoulder weapons, shift control repair kit, access, scan, purge weapon. It's got to be R plus something. Option L, option R. Not what we wanted. Can we remove that?
have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
No.
AP at 50%. One
There it is.
remaining.
No? That's just repair.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
kill me.
The AP at 30%.
I can see the expansion light flashing, but... why allow me to equip it if I can't use the fucking thing? Okay, fine. I shouldn't have to Google controls. Okay. Armored Core 6. Keyboard. Key binding. Expansion. I cannot for the life of me find the core expansion hotkey. Okay, so it's R plus assault boost. Thank you, Internet. It would have been nice when I bought the equipment and equipped it if the game had fucking told me that. Okay. Yes.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Damn it.
I've taken your comsec offline for now. That massive dose of coral really killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 50%. 1 repair kit remaining.
You shouldn't be able to hit me with that point blank range. I think I still took a massive amount of damage from that. What was the point? Again, you've entered phase 2 without entering your transition.
I'm sorry, Raiden.
I feel like I need to be above it when it's doing that.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
There we go. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Raiden.
Highly annoying. Highly annoying that it took that long to decide to actually fire at me again.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
How many times do I have to push buttons for you to understand which ones are?
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive base of coral already killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
The lock-on literally makes this fight worse.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Why does the lock-on make this fight so much harder? Because it instantly became harder for me to dodge once I activated lock-on.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
2 repair kits remaining.
That's why.
The massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
Because the thing it does is it actually makes it harder to track the damn.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Repair kit remaining.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
That did absolutely nothing to it.
Left hand and right hand ammunition at 50%.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Okay. I feel like my mouse. Hang on a second, let me tap for a second. I feel like my mouse sensitivity's gone down. It has. What the fuck? It's not obeying the assigned default. It got stuck on... That might be why tracking suddenly decided that it wasn't working properly. So my mouse has a shift button that's supposed to allow me to change the... what's it called? The polling rate? Not quite. The DPI. and it's usually running at about 1,850, and when I press that, it goes down to 800. So the difference is this to this. And for whatever reason, it got stuck at 800.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Valteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
What? I dodged that.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor now. Bounce your chains, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on learning this.
You should not be allowed to fire that thing in the middle of that swarm. I could neither see it nor hear it coming. That should be a disallowed AI behavior.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Valteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor now. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you'll have to focus on learning this.
AP at 50%.
Fair enough.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven. I'm sorry, Raven.
He gets stunned for so little time sometimes. I got him stunned there, but he was immediately firing again. No break whatsoever.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Valteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
AP at 50%.
Come on, finish me. I'm not gonna fight you without taking your shield down whenever you have to use a single thing. There we go. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Are the expansions quite literally one time only, or do they recharge? Let's burn it at the beginning of the fight and see whether or not we can keep it for any longer.
Main system, reactivating combat mode.
No, we still took so much fucking damage from that. What's the point then?
PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven.
I heard that coming and I could have dodged it.
I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive waste of coral really killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning.
Screw you!
At 30%.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
And he nailed me with 4 of those. 3 of them while I was airborne and moving sideways. Why is his tracking so much better than mine?
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
I fundamentally disagree.
Sorry, Raven.
What's the point of dodging if you can't dodge them? Let me quickly read something. Cancels out incoming enemy fire and creates a damaging area effect shockwave. That should destroy all incoming missiles. I don't give a shit what the developers think. If it's a damaging not shockwave, all incoming missiles should be destroyed by it. Otherwise, what's the point?
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
AP at 30%.
Just finish me. I strongly disagree that even half of those missiles that hit me should have hit me.
I'm sorry, Raven.
If dodging isn't working, fine, have it your way. We'll keep the loadout, but we'll get rid of half the speed.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
AP at 50%.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance.
How many times do I have to push a button for you to recognize I pushed it?
I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
Oh, we have the wrong weapons equipped.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
At 30%.
Still unlocked me.
I'm sorry, Raven.
We survived a lot more damage there. And I actually felt like we was able to dodge more.
Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Out of dodges.
Raven, get clear.
AP at 30%.
Stun walk me to death.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Yeah, there's no way to cancel or counter that with that. Okay, so the survivability of this is better. Firearm specialization. This is the one we had. Effective supply reduces time. Maybe that's what it is. The effective supply is higher. Reduces consumption. Gives us much higher supply. Reload time is much lower. Or rather, this has lower reload time, so it allows you to dash more often. I'm mostly just interested in the QB stuff. That makes QB more efficient. Let's try this. And see how this goes. We are over our endpoint at this point.
Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Valteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline.
Disagree. My dodge was in time, that should have missed.
Please, you have to focus on awareness.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
That wasn't even aimed at me.
Repair kit remaining.
Disagree. I dodged in time.
AP at 50%.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 30%.
Yeah, it shields up, so of course it did absolutely nothing.
No repair kits remaining. Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Disagree. That didn't even hit me. Okay, the ability to dodge for this thing is better, just because it has more energy to be able to do it more consistently. Let's... No. We'll keep going with the weapons we have.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Valteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on awareness.
God damn you. Fair enough, that was straight down on top of me. I've lost you.
Raven, get clear.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%. At 30%. No repair kits remaining. Left-hand ammunition at 30%. AP at
Who are you? How am I supposed to dodge an attack I can't see? I should be invulnerable for the entirety that I am unable to see things come in my fucking way.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Literally, I did not see the attack that took like 75% of my HP because I hit something that's supposed to make me invulnerable to damage. And while that was going off and I couldn't see anything,
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
I dislike your shotgun. Your cannon, fair enough.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on nimbleness.
Two repair kits remaining.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
One repair kit remaining. Right-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%. Left-hand ammunition at 30%. Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
The enemy can't take much more.
Left-hand ammunition at 10%.
Fuck you.
AP at 30%. Right-hand ammunition.
Shotgun.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Okay. This build works better for this thing. We can do this. I wonder if all of these restarts from checkpoint are going to cost us.
Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Hit the wrong button there.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action maneuver. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I'm taking your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
At 30%. 2 repair kits remaining. 1 repair kit remaining.
Out of dodges. This is not how a good first phase goes. We got a whole load of damage in. We just took a whole bunch as well.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
At 30%.
God damn it. Why couldn't I get airborne?
I'm sorry, Raven.
Why would it not let me get airborne?
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft.
Screw you! Again, I dodged. No, kill me.
We'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
I dodged before that thing hit me. It should have missed.
AP at 30%.
I'm sorry, Raven.
I'm going to make a tweak to the sound settings while I actually remember to finally make the tweak. There isn't one. There should be a separate slider here for, specifically, alert sound effects.
System, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
You should not have been able to shoot that. You shot it through your own body.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 50. AP at 30%.
It ignored the dodge command, and I don't think it was an energy
2
problem.
repair kits remaining. 1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
What the hell even hit me?
AP at 30%.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Okay. If it can stop taking cheap shots through its own body, then that would be grand. If I'm directly underneath it, then no, it is not capable of firing at me with its cannon mounted on its fucking shoulder.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Barteus. You'll have to break
No,
its
kill
pulse
me.
armor to inflict meaningful damage.
As you know, I can just restart from the last checkpoint. There's a button for this. I don't need to wait for it.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Barteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
AP at 50%.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven.
It should not have a shotgun as far as I'm concerned.
I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 50%.
What does a shotgun do that much damage from that far away?
At 30%. One repair kit remaining.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
AP at 50%.
I don't know why you're so concerned about that particular attack. That attack does almost nothing. It's its shotgun and its cannon.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
It didn't dodge! I used the button to dodge and it didn't dodge!
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
I'm sorry, Raven.
It warns you about the missiles, but the missiles are the least of the fucking concerns this thing has.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Barteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
AP at 50%.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Disagree! I was in the middle of a dodge when that thing hit me!
One repair kit remaining. No repair kits remaining.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
I'm sorry, Raven.
You can't dodge up or down, really. I could try and be less aggressive, but the sheer amount of firepower it's throwing at us, that's a lot easier said than done.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
At 30%. AP at 50%.
What even hit me? I didn't hear a warning for its cannon. That time I did.
30%.
Not that I could do anything about it at the time.
Massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 30%.
I'm sorry, Raven.
That cannon has way too wide of a gimbal on it. It wasn't even pointing upwards, and it still managed to nail me with it.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
I jumped, I dodged, the jump didn't go off,
Main system, reactivating
and the
combat
dodge did
mode.
nothing.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
Disagree! I dodged! What's the fucking point?
Have a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
AP at 50%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 30%. Left hand and no repair kits remaining.
Fuck you, I dodged in time!
anymore.
Left-hand ammunition active, 10%. Left-hand ammunition depleted.
Change the weapons.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
There we go. Jesus.
Enemy systems down. It's silent.
Definitely some bullshit
Raven.
stuff in that fight.
You need rest. But first, a warning. The coral surge you were swept up in? That was just a glimpse. A premonition of the storm of flame that will burn Rubicon.
Okay. We've got a lot of repair costs. A lot of ammunition costs. Bonus pay. Additional reward from Walter. Does not cover the expenses, but still, income is income. Arms. 04101 Mind Alpha.
A friend of mine sent me this observational data. Look, 621. The localized coral explosion caused by the surge has a certain directionality. It's headed straight for the central ice field across the Alian Ocean. Like a flock of birds or a school of fish, coral loves company. Which means, somewhere in the ice field, there's a huge mass of coral lying dormant. You said you could hear a strange voice in your head. That's a common side effect of old-gen augmentation. Could also be from getting caught in that coral surge. Don't let it bother you.
Raven. The coral explosion completely vaporized northwestern Belius's Bay Area. And even yet, compared to the fires of Ibis, that explosion was hardly a spark. Raven, I have a favor to ask. Let me remain in contact with you until we reach the coral convergence. I have to see where they're taking us. How this struggle over the coral ends. I must, as a Rubiconian.
Get the feeling I don't have much of a choice in that particular matter.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
I've got some business to attend to. I need to hawk some intel to the corpse and secure a backer for our trip to the ice field. One job for you while I'm out. Rest up. And that's an order.
Raven. I see your handler's away on business for now. that trip to the ice field, we've received a job from Balaam already. Let's take a look, shall we?
How do you know we've received a job?
Registration number RB23, call sign Raven. Your records have been updated. E-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. We invite you to hone your technique.
New Mercy data added to the arena. New parts available for purchase. We will leave it there though. Display system menu. Yes. Quit game. We are overdue, but thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again tomorrow. We'll be playing more of this because we do 2 streams a week and we've missed them both this week, usually on Tuesday and Thursday. But yeah, we're back again tomorrow. We'll continue with chapter 2. So hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio. I didn't want you to do that, but fine. You play that one. Play as that and that.
Getting up on a dream, you know that ain't no way to live. And I don't wanna be ordinary, got too much to give. Rain fill my reason and wipe off the dust. My heart is jet fuel, it's time to combust. Full speed and fire up the engines, a supernova ascending. Nothing's gonna slow me down. No time to rest on the failures, each one a lesson for later. Nothing's gonna slow me down. And it ain't easy alone, a helping hand is hard to find. You never dwell on the defects now when you're two of a kind. Blitzing and bolting to desperate frontiers. Clear out the waste, jam a wrench in the gears. Full speed and fire up the engines, a supernova